Welcome.
The mine is open.
Okay. Okay, I gotta snap right back into how this goes. Parry circle, falter, days circles, days highlight off, auto sprint, parry is 40%. Okay. Whew. Well, hello everyone. Yeah, I'm in the mood.
That heart powers the forge.
Gotta remember all my key bindings. Okay. Yeah, I guess I pretty much have what I like to use, huh? Yeah. Bump up the flail. Okay. Nice. Where's my... Okay, there. Fist, flail. Good, good. So you guys are gonna have to let me know how the volumes are. Just set up the headset here. Am I hyped for the DLC more than you were the base game? Oh, I don't know. It's kind of hard to say. I mean, I was hyped for both of them. But I was a little more skeptical of the Dark Ages in the months kind of leading up to it. But I was still hyped for it. This time, it's just pure hype. Oh, I gotta remember how to play. Shit, I do not remember how to play. Ouch! Where's the Cheetos? I'm not eating right now. Flail for preference, yeah. How come you never played Repertorium 2.0? I don't know. I just never got into it. I should probably come back and do that. Tell you what, I will come back in the next weeks and I'll do a Repertorium stream. How about that? May, do you think more future Doom games should continue with the weaker Slayer like we have in Dark Age? I think that we could tell more between Dark Ages and 2016, and we could, but I would also like to see something between 2016 and Eternal. But I'm also happy with Doom taking a long break, if that's what they want to do. Wow, I'm so out of the groove. So out of the groove. What are my thoughts about Code Veronica remake? No thoughts. No thoughts at all, actually. I only played it once. Am I on 110 speed? Yes, I am. Cool. Well, what are my other settings? Sorry, I don't remember when the last time I played this was. Slow, projectiles, normal. Okay, okay. What was my favorite Doom game? Well, that would be Eternal. And then after that, it would probably be Dark Ages. And then I would go Doom 2. And then I'd go Doom 2016. Wait, did I say Doom 2? No. Eternal, and then Dark Ages, and then Doom 1, and then Doom 2016, then Doom 2, then Doom 64, and then Doom 3, yeah. Shit! I'm so fucking washed, as you guys were saying. Wow. Ugh. Gotta get back into it. Why is my voice different? It's because I'm using my headset mic. I'm not using the like the nice video mic and all the compression and EQ and stuff. This is just a raw audio signal. Have I ever thought about making a game? Not as a director, and I don't program, so I couldn't just make a game. But you know, I am part of, and I have been part of, dev teams for the past 3 years on several titles. Contribute gameplay mechanics, balance stuff, maybe some story ideas, some enemy ideas. But like me, like making a game myself, that'll never happen. I do have an original idea for a horror game, though.
Power activated. 2 more switches left.
Okay. Yeah, nice. Fucking get faltered, huh? Is it strange that you have a video game job for a living? Yes, it is. It never occurred to me that this was happening. That this would happen. I became a YouTuber by total accident, and then it all just kind of fell into place. I found some things that I was naturally good at, and it all just kind of worked out. Oh, you fuck. When did you become a game tester? I guess my first testing gig came from Deadlink back in 2022.
One more switch.
And then around then, that same year, I started getting involved with Wadaholic, testing Turbo Overkill. So I started with those Doom-style shooters, which makes sense. And then from there, I just started getting recommended to other directors, other publishers, and started getting on some top-down shooters. Got brought on to Total Chaos in like late 2024. And then I've been doing some freelance playtesting for some shooters and horror games over the past year. So we just kind of built from there. Would you rather eat a pound of bricks or a matter baby? I don't know what a matter baby is. I'm sorry. So I guess I'll go with the bricks. Is this Ultra Nightmare? No, I'm just picking up my Nightmare run from a stream I was doing months ago. Because I'm just in the mood to play. Boom! I love that jump. Oh, God. Whoa! Fucking faltered. Ugh! Yes! Falter system in this game is so satisfying. Mayo, teach me how to not give a fuck. Put yourself through multiple traumatic scenarios at the same time. When you come out the other end, you won't give a fuck. Ever seen Peanut Butter Falcon? No, I have not. He goes, "What's the matter, baby?" Oh, that's pretty good. I like it. What are my thoughts on Metal Gear Solid 1998? It's a game I played when it came out. You know, a lot. But I didn't play it again after that. I loved it, though. I mean, it's one of the greatest games ever made. I played Metal Gear Solid 2 once. Didn't play 3. Played Metal Gear Solid 4 once. Played Ground Zeroes and Metal Gear Solid and Phantom Pain once. I like a lot of it, but don't really like 5 that much. But, you know, it's been way too long. I would never be able to make a video on Metal Gear. Have you seen some people are theorizing that the new demon on the wheel will be a carcass? I mean, who knows, right? The Kako demon looks totally different. Favorite Quentin Tarantino film? Reservoir Dogs, no question. Oh my god. Were there always Mancubi here? Would I like to see Quake come back? What developer? I mean, of course I would want id, the main studio id, to do Quake, but I don't see Quake coming back. But I could see Quake versus Doom. My Nine Inch Nails video is a huge reason to start listening to them. Is The Fragile still your favorite album by chance? Yes. No album will ever be better than The Fragile, in my opinion.
See you at the elevator.
What was one career path you were always smitten with as a kid? You know, I wanted to be a game designer when I was a kid, and until my dad told me that it would involve math. I said no, thank you. And here I am doing game dev work now with no math. It's quite nice. Yeah. I also had some filmmaking instincts. I liked directing my friends with like the video camera and directing little funny stories, which I mean that comes across when you see my skits with Abel, because I direct all those meticulously. When Ninja Gaiden 2 gets fully recompiled for PC, would you ever consider giving it another shot? Sure, sure. How long do you think the DLC will be? How long will the DLC be? 6-7 hours. Have you seen Mortal Shell 2? I saw a clip of someone playing it. It looks like medieval melee combat. Didn't really grab my attention. Would you rather have unlimited bacon but no games, or unlimited games but no games? That doesn't make sense. Are you going to play Tormented Souls 2? When I get back in the mood for it. It seems like a pretty long game. Alright, how do you feel about AI in general? I'm not psyched about it. I hate what it's doing to the personal PC industry. And I hate how it has made me doubt the authenticity of anything I see or hear. It's kind of fractured my relationship to music, honestly. That's why I fetishize about fixed cameras. No, I don't think so. I think you're looking too much into that. I just like fixed cameras because, I mean, I told the story when I played Resident Evil 1, my mom used to sit with me on the couch, and it was the only game that she would watch me play because she told me that it felt like she was watching a horror movie. And a lot of that is because of the camera. And so I've just always loved this, how it looks like you're controlling a character in a movie. And then I came to really appreciate... Once I played God of War 2018, that's when I realized that I appreciated how I didn't have to constantly adjust the camera while I was playing those games. Do you think Soul Clap will make another action game in the future after a failed rematch? Did rematch fail? I don't know anything about it. I don't know. I don't know, but I hope they make Sifu too. What do I think about stealth in games? I mean... For me, stealth in games, It's very hit or miss. I got to be in the right mood. It's got to be the right game. I don't really go looking for stealth games, but I have played games with stealth and enjoyed it. But I don't really know what comes to mind. Never played the original Resident Evil Code Veronica. Should I be excited for the remake? I think you should, because I think it'll be a quality game, no matter what. Art direction is so important. Shame. Yeah. Every game has the same boring perspective now. Yeah. Hello, Colonel. Welcome. Welcome, everybody, by the way. What's your first impression of the music in the DLC? I mean, it sounds like heavy chugging metal. That's my impression. And that's what I think this game's soundtrack sounds like. Heavy chugging metal. Love your growth as a person over the years. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm trying to do good. You need to play the old Thief games for yourself. Yeah, I don't know if I would like Thief. I don't know. Right. Is this open yet? No, this is not open yet. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, no! Ah! Ah! There's a falter. There's a falter. One. Oh! That's not variable. Wow, I swear I blocked that. The timing's off with this higher speed. I also just haven't played. What's my opinion on Leon Must Die DLC in Requiem? Didn't play it. I didn't play it. I didn't play it. I didn't play it. Look at me playing like a sloppy fuck. Ooh! What? Ah, I wish they had glory kills. That would be, Is my native language English? Si, senor. When you get review copies, do you get told in advance? Sometimes. Sometimes the dev will message me specifically and say they're going to send one. Sometimes I'm in contact with the dev for months before an advance copy even comes out, because we're talking about things, and then I already know I'm getting an advance copy. Sometimes I just get them to my email because I'm signed up for a service. Sometimes I reach out and specifically ask for one. Is your game of the year reserved for GTA 6 in May? I don't know. There's no glory. No, there are glory kills in the game, but they're executed in specific ways. Like if you jump up and look down, you can get like decapitations. And I went for it, I missed it. But I wish there were some standard ones, like just on the ground. What sliders do you use? Everything maxed? No, I do not. I don't play everything maxed. Actually, I'm missing one of the dogs. Guys, where was the last dog? Where did I miss? Okay, where is the dog? Okay, I got this one. Oh, wait, it's back in the secret entrance. What inspired you to... My sliders are 110 speed, low resources, mid-low parry. Do I like Rockstar games? Some of them. GTA 3, GTA 4. Vice City to some degree. What inspired me to become a YouTuber, and do you regret it? I definitely don't regret it, but nothing inspired me to do it. I was avoiding it for a long time, even though I had a friend pushing me to do it because she thought I'd be good at it. I became a YouTuber because I lost a majority of my employment when the pandemic hit, and 2 weeks later my Marauder video went viral. I became a YouTuber by total accident. And I saw that I was getting a bunch of subscribers. I was like, okay, people want to hear more. I got more to say. To everyone's detriment. And YouTube paid the bills for about 3 years until I was able to get my core employment back in the mornings, and then I started doing playtesting officially. Now the YouTube income doesn't matter so much because the playtesting is almost full-time. You can't talk about 3D GTA games and not mention San Andreas, man. What do you think of it? I strongly dislike San Andreas. I sold it to my best friend within a couple days. Are you planning to do more reviews like your superb one on the Twilight Zone? Hey, thank you for appreciating the Twilight Zone videos. Yes, Season 2 is already done. I'm currently fighting the copyright claims against Paramount. When I get that resolved, it'll be up. How do you get into playtesting, though? I just had devs reach out to me because they liked the way that I was talking about their game or games in specific. Like, the stuff that I talk about in my videos, the stuff that makes people angry, that I'm focusing on it, that's the stuff that devs want to hear people focus on. And so they reach out and they'll ask me to give their game a pass. But sometimes it's my initiative. Sometimes I see a game and I'm like, wow, this game's cool. I want to see if I can help it launch in a good state, and then I'll ask if I can playtest. How do you feel about so many people praising Alien Isolation as the sequel? Well, I mean, I think praising Alien Isolation is a sign that you should probably be hospitalized. But I mean, hopefully the sequel's better. I'm gonna play it. Hopefully it's good. Maybe they've learned a lot. Wow. Wow. Have you ever tried sandbox games like Terraria or Minecraft? I tried a little bit of Terraria. Minecraft, no. It's not really my kind of thing. Well, I'm involved in playtesting in Doom: The Dark Ages. Yes, in the 2 weeks before it launched, I did do playtesting. And I found a bug you guys wouldn't believe. They didn't even believe it until they saw it themselves. But yeah, but I wasn't like an official playtesting position. I was just reporting what I saw because I had a line to contact them about it. Where's the Whiplash? Oh, there she is. I'm playing like shit. Do you think you'll like the music more this time? Give it another chance? I mean, if it sounds like this game's soundtrack, then no. Where are all the parry? Why are the parry cues gold? Yeah, you can change the parries to be any color you want. I like yellow. I also like white, and I like purple. Would I be interested in a podcast call to discuss different aspects regards to Doom and cosplayers, such as how we attempt to replicate? I would love to. Yeah. DM me on Twitter, or if you're in my community Discord, find me there. Have I met Hugo in person? I have not. I have health issues that make travel a bit difficult for me, unfortunately. If it were 10 years ago, I would have. Do I think Onimusha could be saved? Yes. I worry that, like, those were 5 enemy types in that game. It wasn't just 1 or 2. There were 5 enemy types that I was mashing against. And I think it'll still have fun parts, but the checkpoint system in particular really worries me. Gonna have health issues. I don't talk about my health issues, sorry. Niflheim, what's up? How you doing? Do you think the combs is super simple? I don't know. Like the combos? I don't know about Onimusha. What are my thoughts on Sekiro if I played it? I have a video on Sekiro that everyone hates because it's about how I do not personally enjoy Sekiro, but I'm not calling it a bad game. It's just not my kind of game. I'm not into the art style. I'm not really into like serious Japanese samurai worlds storytelling. And I'm not into the constant strict parrying and memorizing a bunch of like boss attack patterns, stuff like that. Like the Azraq boss fight in this game, like taking that and making a whole game out of it, I'm miserable. It's just I don't enjoy it. I can do it, but I don't enjoy it even when I win. It's just not for me. Will I recover though? No, I will not. Have you seen Ocarina of Time remake? No, I haven't. I don't really care about Zelda. Sorry. Anything in the trailer that has me concerned? No, I don't think anything has me concerned. Outside of maybe the dash. The reason we have to parry in this game is because we can't dash out of the way. So if we can dash and parry, that might be a little concerning. We'll have to see how it turns out. I should replay it off screen. Didn't click. No, I will not be playing Sekiro again. I'm sorry. There's just way too much about it. I don't like it. And my time is quite limited these days. I don't want to use it playing games that I don't enjoy. Super Shotgun. Do we go Super Shotgun or do we go Cycler? Killing Shotgun. I think I might go Super Shotgun because I'm using that a lot. Do I think the new demon moves with the carcass? I mean, it might be. I don't know. I guess it could be. It has a shield. It has a mechanical bottom half. I can see it. And by the way, Hugo knows how much I love the carcass, right? Do we think spear colors will depend on kills? Yes, I think we have to power up the spear. When's the next Mayo Movie Club? God, I don't know. Mayo Movie Club has really taken a back seat to my in-depth reviews, which is like the Twilight Zone stuff. I want to do it again. I do. I feel like I should, but I've just been so busy, and then the Twilight Zone stuff is like 8 months of mental focus. How do I feel about the classic Doom segments? Looks cool. I'm curious as to what that's actually going to be. Toxic Tree. Yeah, that's what I mentioned in my video, that these enemies aren't optimized for aerial combat. So I think they'll have to balance that with either like increasing numbers, maybe some new enemy attacks, aerial threats, and how the spear is charged up. Am I going to QuakeCon? No, I don't travel much. Will I be checking out the Halo remake? I might. It would be smart for channel traffic to cover it, and I am curious. Right. The Ultra Nightmare Killer. I just... Oh my god. What? Oh my god, I hit the secret. Yeah, that's right. Get faltered. What about Gears of War? No. The mid-late 2000s cover shooter genre was never for me. When I come to the Halo remake, I will come with no attachment to the original. So I will be evaluating it just on how it plays. Ah! Do I want to go up there? The Halo remake got rid of health packs and limited HP. You just regen now. Fuck off! No way! You're kidding me. Are you serious? It's just the shield now? It's the Halo 2 and Halo Infinite? Okay, wait, you have shields and you have health, but they both regenerate? Well, it's not like Doom, so I'm not going to like it. You get my comment about when the enemies shoot at you, it's just low-quality JPEGs? I saw something about JPEGs. I had no idea what you're talking about. Maybe this question about the Halo remake is basically how fans have been feeling about the franchise's various missteps. Yeah. They called me crazy for thinking Halo Infinite had fucking problems with that campaign. No, apparently it was the perfect Halo campaign. Get out of here. The perfect Halo campaign is running around an empty open world and hitting 4 switches and having no missions to accomplish. Any expectations for Blade? My expectations that we'll never see it. The lighting colored things you parry are JPEGs if you look closely. Okay. Well, if you don't want to play the game, then don't play the game. Okay, we're going to switch over to Flail, I think. Curious how the Archvile will work in Eternal. He was a bit easy to kill. I mean... How was the Archvile any more easy... Well, I mean, he was evasive. He had high HP. He would spawn in areas where you didn't know where he was. He was pretty brutal. I mean, he fucked everyone up when you first encountered the Archviles. You gotta lock him down with like a double frag. You have to spend an ice bomb on him. I don't know. I don't really agree with you. I mean, if you're able to quickly take out Archviles in Doom Eternal, you can pretty much quickly take out anything, can't you? Thoughts on the Veronica remake? No thoughts at all. I have no real attachment to Code Veronica. I think it's okay. And I will probably like the remake more than the original. Chain shot, I guess. Why not? He isn't fun to fight, though. Who is not fun to fight, though? The Archvile? I think the Archvile is awesome to fight. What is the best melee weapon? Well, I mean, that would be the Dread Mace. That flail's badass. Yeah, I got the decapitation. No, no, no. God, this game's so badass. Uh-oh. Blah! Hey, Alston, what's up? Alston in the chat. Everyone say hi to Alston. Hi, Alston. Did I hear the flail is getting a buff? Yeah, I don't know why you would buff the flail, but okay. I feel like Mayo would enjoy a game like Cuphead. I've played Cuphead. Yeah, I played Cuphead with an X. It was cool. It's fun. You want to add me to your spreadsheet? Have I seen Cars 2 or not? I have never seen any of the Cars movies. Who am I supporting for the World Cup? No one. I don't watch soccer. Yes. He gives pitiful armor. Not in groups. Any co-op games you've played? Yeah, the last co-op game that I really enjoyed was Aliens Fireteam Elite and Proteus. No, was Proteus 2-player? I remember playing it with my ex-girlfriend. We played it at the same time in my room on our 2 computers. But did we play it co-op? Or were we just both playing Proteus? God, I can't remember. Have I come across progression tracking bugs? I don't really look at them. I don't think I've once looked at the progression tracking. I'm sorry. Man's not a Metroidvania fan. Oh, I am not. I am not a Metroidvania fan. Shotgun bug still in the game. Alright, we're about to get my beautiful rocket launcher. Get fucked. Dude, the flow of this game is just magical. It breaks my heart that some people just didn't get it. Did they fix jump pads yet? I don't know. What was wrong with jump pads? Opinions on Mouse PI for Hire. I played it for a couple hours and it didn't really do much for me. So I went back to Onimusha 1, and I thought that was a lot more fun. What do you think about games with great stories but with bad gameplay? Can you give me an example?
After we take those out, we'll be clear to get one of those admins working again.
Updating markers.
Favorite Bring Me the Horizon songs? That would be Sleepwalking, Doomed, and Visions. Those are my top 3. Okay, I gotta remember where the secret key is. It's over here. Right, right. I tried Flail, Skull Crusher, Pulverizer. Oh yeah, I bet that is pretty crazy. Why are you a hater on RE8? I have a 40-minute video on that. And then I have a follow-up video that talks about its failed linearity compared to RE4. You can watch those videos. I'm not going back through that 5 years later. Yeah, I do like Bring Me the Horizon, but I really don't like anything they've done after That's the Spirit. And even That's the Spirit, I think, is not that great. What speed am I playing at? 110. Yes, RE9 was the original. I'm fucking shocked. Only gets pulled out for special occasions. I don't remember what the second one was. Gonna listen to the Count Your Blessings remake. I'm curious about it, but I hate that album. So if it just sounds like Count Your Blessings but better, then I'm not gonna like it. Mayo, do you by any chance still have the original Tag 2 review? Do I still have it? I may. If you want to increase your FOV in this game, type G_FOV and then space. There you go. See? 150. I play at 130. Do I love Ariana Grande's songs? No, I just love her. Am I interested in trying the Metro franchise? I did, actually. I played one of the Metro games for about 4 or 5 hours, and I get it, but not really my thing. You know why TDA has so few skins compared to Eternal? No, I don't. Ah! Get faltered. Oh, that delay really screwed me. Oh, good lord. Ah! No! Ugh. Did I play Ghost of Yotei? No, I played Ghost of Tsushima for about 9 hours and then... Nope. I think Mayo is a fan of Olivia Rodrigo. I am. She is this generation's Alanis Morissette. She is fantastic. And I finally got to see her on the Guts tour last year, and she was legendary. What a performance. Has the game changed since launch? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean, you can always lower the parry window to minimal. But yeah, they increased enemy damage to you. There have been a lot of balance changes to certain weapons. Game feels a lot better, and there's also the Repertorium for where you can create your own wave-based survival encounters. That's also cool. There were a lot of good quality of life changes in the 3 to 4 months after this game came out. It's a very good time to jump back into the Dark Ages and give it another swing. Maybe bump the speed up to like 110. If you bump the speed up to 110 and lower parry to minimum, it might feel a little more strict. But it's never going to be like a strict timing parry game. It's never going to be that. It's more about like large amounts of multitasking. Her Pragmata was really good. Yeah, Pragmata was good. It's got a huge difficulty issue, but it is a good game. So you never talked about GTA or Red Dead Redemption. I played Red Dead Redemption 1, and I liked it a lot. But that was 13 years ago, I guess. I loved the story. And GTA, I love GTA 3. I played the hell out of that game. Like, religiously, I played that game. I thought Vice City was good, but a step down. I highly dislike San Andreas. and I loved GTA 4. GTA 5 was overwhelming to me. It was just too big of an experience. I just felt exhausted by it, and I was tired of the same old mission design of like get in your car, drive 3 minutes to a place, and cover some graffiti, and then I accidentally got in a fight, and then I died, and then I had to go back, and I had to drive all the way back, and I was like, no, this feels like what I was doing 10 years ago, so I just let it go. Do I think Return of Duke Nukem is possible? I don't. What do you think about the Onimusha developer responding to the difficulty? Okay, so first of all, when has that ever happened? When has a developer had to come out and make a video public statement due to the backlash of their game demo not being hard enough? That's weird, isn't it? I mean, that tells you everything right there about that demo. Remember when the Turbo Overkill demo came out? And I was the only channel that was like saying, hey, this is cool, but this is way too easy, and you need to change your cooldowns on your guns, and you need to be blah, 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 blah. And they did it, and that's what started my playtesting relationship with him. Anyway, what was I talking about? Yeah, Onimusha. Yeah, I mean, that just shows you what a failure that demo was. And what he said, I don't think really addresses the issue. He said that they introduced late game mechanics in the demo to show them off. But the problem was that the tutorial never made it feel like I needed to use any of the defensive mechanics that they were telling me about, because I could just mash everything. If the game starts with the same starting level and it's a tutorial and it's showing fewer mechanics and the enemies are still dying to mashing, well, that doesn't solve the problem. So, very curious to see if the tutorial is any different, if the enemy aggression is raised. I'm sure there will be challenging parts of the game, I'm sure. But we have 5 enemy types that are pushovers already, and we have the God of War 2018 checkpoint system. So, health, resource management doesn't matter. I don't understand why other people don't see that as a big deal. No one talks about this. No Ninja Gaiden 4 review talked about it. I don't get it. How is it not a big deal to have a game where you have healing items on you that you have to choose when to use them, when to heal, but if you don't use them to heal and you go into the next room and die, you get all your health back for free. How is that not a gigantic problem? So even if they do fix like enemy aggressiveness and stuff like that, we're still going to have the issue of you don't have to heal yourself because you can just die in the next room and get your health back. So I'm so curious at this point that I think I will actually get the game. No, I don't have cooked yet. We are not cooked. Okay, now we're cooked. Hey, look, like, what is a demo's purpose on a AAA level? I'm not talking about indie games and early access stuff. I'm talking about a AAA game that's fucking finished. It comes out in 3 months. The point of a demo is to convince you to buy it. And we've got all these people playing it saying, this is a fucking disappointment. It's so easy. I'm not buying this shit. All right, what game are you playing? Are you taking questions? I'm playing Doom: The Dark Ages, and I'm taking questions, yes. I turned on the groaning sound. What's the groaning sound? Is that just me? Do you think people who didn't understand the Fun Zone will get it once they play the DLC? Maybe? I think that they're just not fans of this Fun Zone. And hey, fair. That's fine. But I do think some of them were not fans of the Fun Zone because they were closing their minds to it. Right. Love this. My favorite gun. Do you feel that Doom is missing the old school industrial look maps? Industrial look. You mean like Mars-based stuff? Like from 2016? No, not necessarily, because I do like how every game has its own aesthetic. But I think a return to that aesthetic would be welcome. It would be fun. How are you gonna buff the flail, man? It already fucking breaks armor. Whoa! Ah, crap. What graphics card do I have? I have a 4070 Ti. Hello over there in Scotland. Thanks for coming by. Noblef have mentioned to be focused on the armor you get from it. I know, but you get a good amount of armor if you're using it on groups. And it's so easy to get melee strikes back and use melee in succession if you're parrying. I don't get it. Hello over there in Morocco. How are you doing? Thank you for die. Thank you for the rocket. I'm gonna use it. And he blocked it. God, that parry charge rock is my favorite gun in the game.
Hellfire 4 identified. Destroy it to disable the cannon.
Haven't played the Saw games. No, I have not. Mayo, do you do Ultra Nightmare for this game? Yes, I did. Hey, what's up, Joda? I have that Ultra Nightmare run published on my channel. Is YouTube my main job? Sorry. It was for about 3 years, and now it's my secondary job. My main job is QA and design consultation. Oh, the shredder, right. I haven't been using the shredder. I think I played no shredder this time, didn't I? Oh, I upgraded the shredder. Let's bring back the shredder. The rate. No, it's not taboo to use sliders. I mean, some people use them, some people don't.
One hell cannon remains.
They're there to be played with. Any impression on the TDA music? No. I mean, for me, it, you know, heavy chugging metal. Okay. Right, this way. Okay, I told Maynard I would test this for him to make sure that this Revenant can be faltered with Shield Bash. What a badass gun! Okay. Make sure we get the falter. Yep. Maynard's gonna like that. Falter. Ooh. Falter. Oh. Turn off slow motion with parry melee. Don't tell me what to do, first of all. And second of all, I play at 40% slow motion speed instead of 100 because I like the way it feels in a more subtle way. Thoughts on Spectre Revenant? Cool. Cool enemies. Bought Amnesia the Bunker. Oh, hell yeah. Enjoy it. Enjoy that shit. Hey, has it been a year already of you doing Ultra... No, I don't do Ultra Nightmare streams. I remember I was doing them a year ago, but, like, I had to let that shit go. Too stressful. Wolf Tamer. No. No. I forget, what's the path out of here? Do you just go back out where you came from? No, there's that ledge up there, right. I knew there was something. Unknown. That's great. Do you notice he groans when he gets hurt, or you just don't care? Oh yeah, yeah, I know he groans when he gets hurt. It's cool. What am I doing? Wait, no. Wait a minute. What's going on? There it is. That way. Right. Bam. Okay, shield rune. Oh, I don't have enough. Wow, I already spent all my gold. Shit, I didn't realize that. Okay, I've totally forgotten what all my objectives are on this map. Right. What was my opinion of the Slayer saying run? Oh, when did he do that? I don't remember that. Is this going to be a full playthrough? I'm still waiting to hear back from someone as to what my plans are tonight. So, I doubt it. This game's so long. What did I originally think the spear would have done? I didn't really speculate on it much. I haven't really thought about any of it. I just kind of put Doom out of my mind for a while, let it rest. Yeah, blasted, fucker. Thank you for the rocket. All right, you guys want to see a live display of the hard programmed faltering system on these tyrants? Okay, they should be hard programmed to falter on fourth parry. Okay, so we're... Well, wait for that projectile. Okay. No, get out of here. Okay, we're gonna go... Oh shit, fast. 1, 2, 3. See how he falters on parry number 3? All right, now we're gonna do this. Oh my god! Oh my god! Okay, we're gonna go 1, 2, and I'm gonna run away. I'm parry him one more time. See, he didn't falter. See, he did not falter on parry number 3. So you might think, oh, so his parry resets if you wait too long. No. He's actually programmed to parry to falter on parry number 4 no matter what. Watch. See, look at that. There's the falter. How interesting is that? And that applies to regular Cyber Demons -1. Yeah, if you guys haven't seen my guide to faltering in Doom: The Dark Ages, let that be a reason why you should. That kind of stuff. Enemy-specific falter programming. It's very fascinating. Okay. I assume that's so you don't have to redo that whole Cyber Demon dance. Yeah, exactly. And so it feels random when you're playing. You're like, oh, if you're parrying a couple times, you're running away because you're under pressure, and you go back and you parry, and suddenly he falters from one parry. You're like, what the fuck? It feels random. It is not. He falters from 3 in a row, or he falters on 4 no matter what. It's really interesting. Yes, I have a Discord. If anyone hears from my Discord, tag me on Twitter for it.
Destroyed.
There's a power core nearby that still holds a charge. You can use it to get the other admin online.
Favorite locations from each Doom worlds. Category Sanctum. Super Gornest. Urdak. Abyssal Forest. Those are the ones that come to mind. I make TDA look amazing. Oh, that's such a nice thing to say. I've got my own playstyle, you know. I've got the way I like to handle things. I am quite reckless. Anyone tell me that I sound like James Rolfe when I get baffled? You know, I mean, that makes sense. I've been watching the guy since 2008, I guess. So there's some of him has to have seeped in, right? I could easily cite to you several other YouTubers that have had an influence on my my delivery, my speaking style, my writing style, but subconsciously, like I realized it later. But I'm gonna keep that to myself. Mad Jack, yeah, the marketing for this game made it seem really slow, and it just isn't. Me and Acid-Glow sound the same.
Energy
Okay.
level stable at 92%.
Who are some game reviewers you've taken inspiration from? See, that's the kind of stuff I would like to keep to myself. What are my thoughts on the flail getting buffed? It seems unnecessary to me, but what do I know? Rocket. Oh yeah, I don't need cannibalism. I don't use cannibalism. Cycler. Let's go for Shredder. I need to start bringing the Shredder back into the mix. Did I play Plague Tale Requiem? No. Actually, I did. I played it for a little while, and it just didn't do it for me. I really liked the first one, and I tried the second one, and I was gonna like, I don't know. I couldn't tell you why. It was too long ago, and so I haven't really seen anything about the new one. You said people wanted it supposedly. Okay. I mean, I've had those debates here in this chat several times that the flail needs to be buffed, that it gives pathetic armor. I don't agree. When you get that thing upgraded and you target multiple okay, it's a melee attack that breaks armor, unlike the gauntlets, and it gives armor back. And when you hit multiple enemies, you get more armor back from that. Everyone gives you armor from one swipe, and you can easily get your melee back through parries. What's the problem? Whoa, this was a mess, wasn't it? Oh yeah, and Wolf Chamber, also ground fissure. You know, it's not just about the flail. You can combine flail use with the upgraded combat shotgun. You can combine it with ground fissure. I don't like. Why do we have to make flail better at gaining armor? When if you need more armor, you should spec into other things that go with it. I just don't get it. And maybe it is the weakest of the melee options. Okay, but does that mean you have... I don't know. I don't know. What's going on? There we go. Yeah, I used flail a lot in my first go. and I used it a bunch in my Ultra Nightmare run because I mean, I was full on flail, triple shot, combat shotgun armor gain with ground fissure. It's just armor, armor, armor. That's how I beat Ultra Nightmare my first go. Maybe would you play the Doom games with a controller if you could aim like a mouse with it? Huh? What? I don't really know what you mean. Alright, I'm gonna hit the bathroom, and I think I'm gonna... I think I might pour myself a drink. I think I might do that. I'm in the mood to play a little more. Alright, can you guys wait for me? Okay, drinking on an empty stomach, not recommended. Oh, I just saw a new comment on my channel. You know what? You guys know me by now. One of my favorite things to do is reply in a really snarky way to a comment that has some like egregious spelling mistake. I just got a comment on my Twilight Zone review. You know, where I complained that some episodes I think drag. You know, some Twilight Zone episodes I think are a 5-minute idea, 10-minute idea that are stretched to 25 minutes, and so they kind of like get to the point. Some of them feel like that to me. And so this comment says, "Everything today is instant. Back then, everything had build up. Modern people don't have patience and want everything instantly." But they spelled patience Patients, like in a hospital or a clinic. So how are we going to respond? It's like, well, I'm sorry for not having any patience, but I'm not a doctor. How many patients do you have? And how is this relevant to the Twilight Zone? that feels good. Oh, Etherbot Games. Yes, people get mad at my Twilight Zone video, man. They get so mad. And like, I understand why it puts them off, because the opening, like the first episode, I'm not really crazy about it. And people think it's brilliant. And then like episode 3, I didn't like episode 3, and episode 4 I hated. And then episode 5, Walking Distance, like it's good, but I think it's got some story problems. I think some things about it don't make sense. I think there was some missed opportunity to hold the mystery longer. But no, apparently it's just perfect. And you got to get to episode 8, where I talk about time enough at last, to where I'm like, this is brilliant. And then beyond that, like I get to more episodes that I really loved. So the first chunk of the video is very critical and very kind of like, I don't know, good, bad. And so a lot of the boomers that tune into it, they're like, this guy just doesn't get it. He hates Twilight Zone. This Zoomer has no attention span. So in the next video, I mean, I'm not censoring the way that I cover it. Absolutely not. But in the next video, I will have a bit of a disclaimer at the beginning saying, hey, look, if you want to just skip to the parts where I'm praising the show, skip to this part. What about Twin Peaks? Twin Peaks is great, but also hard to watch. I mean, come on. Season 2 Twin Peaks is pretty rough. Okay. So we are... Uh-oh, accidentally exited out. I cannot wait to get my Twilight Zone Season 2 video out, guys. It has taken many months. Please tune in for that. It's going to be great.
Autopilot engaged. System reboot.
Thoughts on new Stellar Blade combat? Yeah, it looks more interesting than the last game. Looks like God Hand, right? That's what I'm hearing. In before Flail Buff is just +1 to armor gain. Hey, okay, if that's all it is, I'll take it. Fire Walk with Me, yeah, great. Season 3, great. Basically watched episode 8 and skip to the finale. Oh, yeah. I wouldn't skip to the finale. I would skip to like last 3 or 4 episodes, because Lynch came back near the end, not just the finale.
Online. Manual controls are now active.
Wait, how do you? Oh, it's jump. Okay. It's satisfying, and there's a catharsis to this sometimes. Just meh, 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 meh. I haven't played it in 6 months, so it's fine. What's up, Flip Mode? Moment of silence for Paramount kicking you in the dirt. Dude, they are flagging this video left and right. I'm currently re-editing the entire 3-hour video to have image stills over everything. Every 5 seconds I have to replace video with an image still. And still, I'm showing a few clips of the show for context. I have to. I'm worried they're just going to flag that. It sucks, man. It's so hard to make these videos. But I like making them. They're very fun, and they're good legacy content. They earn money over time. Like, one of the reasons my income has stayed up over the past year and a half has been the Twilight Zone stuff. What's my biggest concern for the DLC? Probably the dash. I don't want the dash to trivialize the need to parry. Probably no Dragon or Titan segments in the expansion. You wager? Oh, you wager? What are the polymarket odds? Remember when using the double charge attack made your whole bar deplete? Bam!
Azric Fortress is ahead.
Oh, D is in the finals with 20 bucks. Hey, you know what? I really appreciate you. Thank you very much. You guys and your support and the occasional donation, it really goes a long way in helping out with the day-to-day cost of living, especially when beef is fucking $7 a pound or whatever it is. And he says, Mayo, I just wanted to say that you do good work. You know what? I appreciate it. Thank you. Flipmo, do you think some focus will be lost from Dark Ages philosophy by bringing in verticality? I mean, God, a question like that is so hard to answer. Like, do I think? I mean, like, how can I say yes or no? I got to get my hands on it. I'm really bad with speculation stuff like that. All I can hope for is that the enemy numbers have increased and the new AI has counters to this new stuff. And, you know, cross your fingers that a full year of development time on this means that it's going to be really good. And, you know what? They listened to a lot of feedback post Dark Ages launch, and they made corrections to the game very quickly after launch. So we at least have that. But it does, I mean, it, you know, everything, it always needs to launch right. A fast response is not an excuse for a game not being right on launch. But it is good to have. It's not like Dark Ages was a disaster. It just needed some tweaking. Oh, Colonel. Hell yeah, you're welcome. One of the greatest things about this YouTube channel is that I've gotten some people into the old survival horror games that never would have given them a chance in the first place had they not seen my video on it, or had they not seen Jared or Susie or Boulder Punch or someone talking about it. It's one of the greatest things about this job. Yeah, you, fuck you. Oh, and if you guys are looking for some TV show recommendations, I just finished season 2 of Paradise. It was pretty good. And I also watched and then rewatched both seasons of The Pit. And that was fucking great. Can confirm you're the reason I played RE1 HD. Hell yeah, that's great. Appreciate that you gave Slay the Spire a chance. Great game that I didn't expect on your channel. Yeah, I was deep into Slay the Spire in 2019, and I played it for 3 years. Me and my girlfriend used to play it, my ex-girlfriend, we used to play it almost every night. Me and my girlfriend would lay in bed with our 2 computers and play Slay the Spire together. She was my soulmate. Also, Into the Breach. I was really deep into the Breach. Ferocious, dude. The Pit felt visceral. I loved it, dude. Those season 1 flashbacks to the ER during COVID. Wow, it just like I didn't even think about how fucked up that must have been. I have a friend who's a doctor, but and she like delivers babies and stuff. So I don't know how bad that was for her, but I can't imagine what the ER was like in fucking 2020, 2021, man. God. Yeah, and the Pit showing just like glimpses of that, but not actually making up the story. That was brilliant. What's my favorite shield rune? I think it's actually daggers, but a close second for fissure. Speaking of Slay the Spire, have you played Wild Frost? No, I haven't. I'm really not looking to get into other deck builders. I'm sure they're good, but Slay the Spire I think is just something special for me. What are my top 5 games of all time? Okay, let's do the... Wait, Mad Jack. Am I allowed to repeat games in a series? Or do I have to pick one game per series? Ever tried Balatro? Yes, it's good. It's poker. I can repeat? Oh my Lord. Okay, what if we... All right, let me see. Let me open this up here. Can I do a window capture of WordPad? All right. Okay, game. We got to figure out games to consider. I think I have to name. This is what we're doing now. Sorry, guys. We are just gonna name all the games that come to my mind that I think are my favorite games of all time. How about we start there? Are you guys cool with that? Just naming the favorite games of all time before I do a top 5. Mad Jack. I mean, this is how I am. Like 10 years ago, Mad Jack, I got on a call with my best friend, my best childhood friend, and we were talking about what are our top 10 Nine Inch Nails songs. It took us 3 hours. It's super tiny. Okay, let me make this larger. There we go. And I'll make the font larger too. Some of you might be on cellular, so there we go. Oh my god, that's fucking huge. All right, we're gonna start with my favorite games of all time. We'll start with Doom because we're streaming Doom, right? Doom 2016, Doom Eternal, and Doom the Dark Ages. Okay. Silent Hill 1, 2, and 3. Resident Evil 1, 2, 3, 4, 1 remake, 2 remake, and 4 remake. This is gonna be a disaster already, I can tell. I mean, these are legitimately my games that are my favorites. No, SH4 is a good game, but I'm not going to put it in my favorite games of all time. Doom 3 is a good game, but I don't love it. Remember, I'm not saying these are the best games objectively. I'm just saying these are my favorites. And I'm just going by series. I mean, come on. God of War 1, 2, 3... 2018. I got you. Mortal Kombat 2, 3, Deception, and 9. God of War Ascension, cool game, but you know, like, I'm not gonna put it in my favorites. I need to revisit it. I don't care about the story of God of War Ascension, and story is a big component of God of War for me. Oh, Streets of Rage 4. Yep. Streets of Rage 4. Now we're starting to leave the franchises. And you know, there's games like Metal Gear Solid, which I think are like some of the greatest games I've ever played, but I'm not putting them in my personal favorites. Slay the Spire. Into the Breach. Prison Architect. Factorio. SimCity 4. Command and Conquer Red Alert. And Generals. Generals is underrated. Ultra Kill. No, Ultra Kill's not making the list. It is a good game, but it's not a personal favorite. Maybe after I get back into it, it'll go up the list. Absalom, no. Look, Absol's not making the list if Marvel Cosmic Invasion isn't making the list, and I like that more. Shadow Warriors, no. Okay, beyond this list, I really gotta think. Oh wait, Prey 2017, right? Fear, Deadlink. Ooh, Deadlink is amazing, but I'm not gonna put it in my favorites. Batman Arkham Knights. Specifically the Batmobile sections? Yes, of course. Dead Space? Okay. Dead Space 2. Thank you. GTA 3. Oh, Signalis. Amnesia the Bunker. Somebody clip this and send it to anybody who says that the only game I like is Doom. Oh, you know what? Luminous on the PSP. Oh my God. Wipeout HD. Oh, I played that so much. I actually entered in tournaments, online tournaments for Wipeout HD. I sucked ass, but I did enter. God, what else could be there? Uncharted 2. We're just going through all the games that that are my favorites. Yeah, dude, I played the hell out of Wipeout. Wipeout on PSP, I played religiously, and then Wipeout HD, I played for years. I still play Zone sometimes in Wipeout. Mullet My Jack, oh, it's great, but it's not a top game for me. What else makes the list of my favorite games of all time? Can you guys think of anything that I've talked about on my channel that I just gush over? Oh my God, Sifu. Sifu, guaranteed. Yes, Twisted Metal 2. Twisted Metal 2. Joda says, damn, you like Uncharted. I feel like if you first played it today, you wouldn't like it. Maybe. That's entirely possible. But I have memories of it. And I remember how much I loved it then. So I'm counting it. Well, I'm going to need more whiskey. Ninja Gaiden. No, Ninja Gaiden doesn't make the list. Bayonetta definitely doesn't make the list. Cry of Fear. Love it, but it's not going to make the list. Chronos, awesome, doesn't make the list. Twisted Metal Black. You know what? I will include Black, but I give 2 the edge for the nostalgia. I have way too many childhood memories connected to it. Remember, I'm not saying these are the better games. I'm saying they're my favorites, and emotional connection matters. GoldenEye, no. Witcher games, no. Minecraft, no. Devil May Cry. You know what? I've really come to love the Devil May Cry series, but they're not gonna make it into the list. Mortal Kombat. Mortal Kombat's already on the list. Red Dead, no, doesn't make the list. Burnout 3 doesn't make the list. I played Burnout on the PSP, doesn't make the list. Rising Heat. Okay, I mean, I don't know if I can count games that I'm a part of, right? Personally, I mean, I've been part of the Rising Heat team for 2 years now. Personally, I think Rising Heat is one of the best games I've ever played. And I'm honored to be part of that game's development. So, sure, I'll include it. Papers, Please. Right. Papers, Please. RoboCop. RoboCop versus Terminator. Sega Genesis. Terminar. Yeah, we'll just leave it like that. Super Mario 3. And Super Mario 64. God. What else? What else is in my favorite games of all time? All time favorite games. I need to think back. PlayStation 1. No, PlayStation 2. PlayStation 3. Oh, ooh, missing a big one. Unreal Tournaments. Specifically 2004. I used to have LAN parties at my house of 9 guys playing Unreal Tournament, Deathmatch, and Capture the Flag till 8 a.m. You guys, if you guys are young, then you missed it. You missed that shit. Quake 2 means a lot to me growing up. It was my first multiplayer game, but I'm not going to include it. Devil Daggers, amazing game. One of the best games ever made. Not going to include it. God, there must be something else I'm missing here. Hold on, I need to check a message. My girlfriend's supposed to come over for dinner. I haven't gotten a message from her. No. Okay. Wow, there's still 140 people watching this bullshit. Hello, everyone. Thank you. Hyper Demon, great. Emily is Away. Oh, I forgot about Emily is Away. Emily is Away is so good. I'm not putting it in my favorites. Solitaire. I played a lot of Solitaire growing up. Streets Rage 4, already on the list. Minesweeper. I played a lot of Minesweeper. Tomb Raider, no. Black, never played it. Tribes, only played a little bit. Rule of Rose, never played it. Keep throwing out titles. Because I'm going to say no to most of them, but you might trigger something in me. Herald of Havoc, awesome game, doesn't make the list. Elisa, great game, doesn't make the list. Elisa is great, but this list, I mean, you got to be Signalis to make this list. Oh, Tastefully Unhinged. Thank you for bringing that up. Yeah, that was disappointing. That didn't go anywhere, and she moved away. Marvel Nemesis. Ferocious, you win the stream. Marvel fucking Nemesis. Thank you. Yes, Amnesia the Bunker's already there. Marvel Nemesis. Yeah. Expansion 33, no. The Darkness, never played it. Oh, I played like a demo, I think. Operation Body Count, don't know. Skyrim, have never played, will never play. Urban Reign, never played it. I'm gonna, just in case this gets flagged for language, I'm gonna take out the fucking F-Zero GX. Is this the same chick who did the Doom Eternal Marathon launch day with you? No. We were together from late 2018 to 2023 in an official capacity, 2022 to 2023, and that's one of those big life regrets, that you learn from. One of those things that I wish I had a time machine so I could do it better, because she was my soulmate. I mean, come on. If a girl takes a bus 5 hours from her hometown to come spend the release night of Doom Eternal with you and cook and drink and also play the game with you, and that's your soulmate, isn't it? And I was too stupid to see that. Okay, I don't see any other games coming up here. Don't let my new girl see the stream. You know what? Me and my new girl, we're open enough about our past to where we're able to talk about past relationships and past mistakes, and she knows where I come from. She knows what my mistakes are, and I know hers. So we're in a healthy place. Okay, here we go. Here's the list of my favorite games of all time. I apologize to every game that... Whoa, okay, hold on. Let's add Spelunky to the list. I did speed running for that. Spelunky. Oh, Broforce. Gonna see if there's anything else. Speak now or forever hold your peace. Half-Life 2. Graven. That's a joke. Ooh, Hyperlight Drifter. I think I'm going to leave it there. Yeah, I'm going to leave it there, guys. Don't be a menace while drinking juice in the hood. Yeah, of course, obviously. Okay. We're going to take it from there, guys. This is the list of my favorite games of all time. We're going to start eliminating. We're just going to eliminate games by putting them in bold. Bolded games will get eliminated. What are easy games to eliminate from this list? Hyperlight Drifter, Half-Life 2, Broforce. A lot of these later games. Spelunky. I mean, we're talking top 10 of all time. Mad Jack, yeah, look, you know I'm obsessive. Do we do a top 15? What do you guys say? Top 15 or top 10? Top 15 would allow me to repeat a couple games in the same franchise without pushing other good games out. Top 15? That way I can say like, oh, 2 Silent Hill games or something. What's my stance on Doom Guy's facial hair? No opinion. All right, we're doing top 15. All right. Hyperlight Drifter, Half-Life 2, Broforce, Spelunky, Marvel's Nemesis not eliminated. Unreal Tournament not eliminated. Super Mario 3 and 64 eliminated. RoboCop vs. Terminator, love it, eliminated. Paper Please, I played hundreds of hours of that. Eliminated. Rising Heat. Rising Heat survives. Twisted Metal Black does not. Twisted Metal 2 survives. Sifu survives. Uncharted 2 does not survive. Wipeout survives. Luminous survives. Amnesia the Bunker survives. Signalis does not survive. I think Signalis is a more beautiful game. But I just love Amnesia the Bunker more as a game, you know? Unreal Tournament 99 versus 2004. 2004, of course. 2004 has Bombing Run and it has Assault. Bombing Run is the greatest game mode ever made. It's first-person shooter football. GTA 3 doesn't make it. Dead Space 2, you survived. Fear doesn't make it. Prey, you make it. Command & Conquer Red Alert does not make it. Generals does. SimCity 4 does not make it. Factorio makes it. Prison Architect makes it. Into the Breach makes it. Slay the Spire. Streets of Rage 4. Mortal Kombat 2, 3, Deception don't make it. God of War 1, 2, and 3. 3 doesn't make it. Resident Evil 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we're going to say 1 and 2 don't make it. 4R doesn't make it. Jesus, that's 4 Resident Evil titles. Okay. Silent Hill 1, 2, and 3 all make it. Doom. If I'm thinking top 15 of all time, God damn it. Okay, I'm gonna say Dark Ages doesn't make it. Love Dark Ages. I actually love playing Dark Ages more than 2016, but 2016 means more to my soul, right? I think that matters. Even though I would play Dark Ages over 2016 any day. Okay. Okay. We're going to copy the list. This is fun, guys. Okay, copy the list. We're going to delete everything that's bolded. Get out of here, you guys. Wow, it hurts to delete RoboCop versus Terminator. I have RoboCop versus Terminator figures specifically. Okay, so look at this list. This is a monster list for me. Doom 2016, Doom Eternal, Silent Hill 1, 2, and 3, Resident Evil 3, 4, 1 Remake and 2 Remake, God of War 1 and 2, Mortal Kombat 9, Streets of Rage 4, Slay the Spire, Into the Breach, Prison Architect, Factorio, Command & Conquer Generals, Prey 2017, Dead Space 2, Amnesia the Bunker, Luminous on PSP, Wipeout HD, Sifu, Twisted Metal 2, Rising Heat, Unreal Tournament 2004, and Marvel Nemesis. Jesus Christ, how the fuck do I make this a top 15? How many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. I'm at 29 of 15. Oh, you guys are ripping my heart out. Okay. Okay. Maybe we need a top 30. No. Top 30 will not be as fun. Why did I include God of War 3? Because God of War 3, I think, has the best combat out of the trilogy, but I think has the weaker story of the trilogy. God of War 1 has the best story. Like, hands down. It is the story of God of War. God of War 2 is about making me feel that hate for the gods. And God of War 3 is about the catharsis of letting that hate out. And I feel like the build up to the hate was a stronger experience. You think God of War 2 has better combat? Okay. Why not RE4R? Nostalgia and emotional purposes. Again, you guys have heard me say it a million times. I think RE4R has the better gameplay. The puzzles and the combat and the resource management, I think, are all better in RE4 Remake. But RE4 Original means more to me. This is about favorites. This is not about what I think is best. RE1, look, Ethan Arkey, that's true. I did say my fondest memories of our playing RE1 Original with my sister and my mom, that would make it in the top. That's just how good the GameCube remake is. That's how good it is. That it actually knocks that out of the list. Okay, all right, so 29 of 15. We need to knock out 5. Let's start by knocking out 5. What can we knock out of this list? What 5 games can go away from my top 15 of all time? This is hard. I'm going to take out Silent Hill 3. Even though for a long time it was my favorite. Keeping RE2R? Yes, because I think RE2R is the best modern survival horror AAA experience that we've had. And I prefer RE2 Original for many reasons. Art style, tone, music, camera angles, characters, but the gameplay, the map design, the puzzles, the survival horror resource management, it's just so goddamn good. Guys, people can have reasons for preferring games, right? I can still acknowledge that RE2 original is better in all those ways. But I can still prefer 2 because of the way it plays. Okay. Rising Heat. You say I take Rising Heat out of the top 15? Oh, God. I like it so much. I'm going to take Marvel Nemesis out. I'm going to take... Oh, man, this is so hard, guys. I'm going to take the original Doom out. For as much as I loved it as a kid, I didn't really play it that much as a kid. And I played it a ton in the late 2010s. I've, hundreds and hundreds of hours into Doom. But if I'm putting it up against how much 2816 and Doom Eternal mean to me and mean to my life, the original Doom loses that fight. Dead Space 2, throw that in the trash can? I don't think so, man. Okay, so that's Nemesis. That's Doom. Okay, we'll take out Rising Heat. Fine. Rising Heat. I'm going to take out Luminous. And we'll take out Resident Evil 4. Okay. All right. Let's copy it. Paste it. Elimination. Sorry I don't have like a fancy spreadsheet for this, guys. That would be really nice, but hope you're enjoying this regardless. Place your bets, guys. Can you guys place a bet? Okay, I want everybody in here who's actually watching this. Wow, there's still 150, 140 people watching this. I want you, from this list, let's eliminate those. Okay, from this list right here, I want you guys to pick your top 5. What you think I'm going to pick for top 5, because I will order them. Once we get down to top 15, I will actually order them. So make your top 5 of what you think. Okay. Make your predictions now. All right, so we are now at 24 of 15. We need to eliminate 5 more. Eliminate 5 more. I'm going to take out Silent Hill 1. Even though Silent Hill 1 is my favorite to play of the series and the one that I think is the scariest. Silent Hill 2 is just so brilliant. And it's more uneven than 1. Combat feels worse. Movement feels worse, I think. But it's the story. It's the lonely feeling it has. It's the emptiness. It's the artistic value it has. I'm going to give it to 2 over 1. It's hard to make that decision because I think 1 is the better, like, scary. No RE4 on the list. No, RE4 has been on the list. We've gone through multiple rounds. Let's say round 1. Round 2. We've had over 30 games on the list. Round 3. RE4 was there, but I just had to take it out. All right. I'm seeing some predictions here. RE1, Remake, Doom Eternal, Silent Hill 2, Mortal Kombat 9, Prey, lock it in. 2016, Eternal, RE Remake, Silent Hill 2, God of War 1. 2016, Eternal, DS2, God of War 1, Generals. Wow, Colonel with the Generals pick. Doom Eternal, Sifu, MK9, RE3, and Prey. These are great predictions, guys. Great predictions. Hey, Full Auto, what's up? Where who was it in here? Tack someone? Someone asked me what my top 5 games of all time are, and then that turned into me listing every game that's my favorite, and then having to go through and eliminate them round by round to try to whittle down a top 15. We're in round 3 right now. Wow. Okay. Round 3. We need to eliminate 5 more. We just eliminated Silent Hill 1. Mad Jack. Yeah. Thanks, Mad Jack. Top 5 is torture. Top 5 is not fair because top 5 could change tomorrow, right? And I'm worried that there's something else I love that didn't make this list that I'm going to regret. Okay, we're going to eliminate Silent Hill 1. If I had to choose between Resident Evil 3 and Resident Evil 2 Remake, I'm gonna eliminate 2R because even though I think it is fantastic in its gameplay, Resident Evil 3 has the emotional connection. It has the exploration. It has Jill, the best version of Jill. It's got those nemesis encounters. Resident Evil 3 is just a better game overall, even if it is more poorly balanced. We're gonna knock out 2R. Can I choose between God of War 1 and 2? I don't know if I can right now. Oh, yeah, I can. I'm going to knock out God of War 1. I love God of War 1's story so much, and I love the game, but the adventure of God of War 2 and the improvements to the animations and the locations and the enemies and the feeling of revenge, it's just too strong. Okay. Mortal Kombat 9, Streets of Rage 4, Slay the Spire, Into the Breach, Prison Architect, Factorio, Command & Conquer Generals, Prey, Dead Space 2, Top 15. We have to eliminate 5 to get down to a top 19. I'm going to take out The Bunker. Take out Silent Hill 1. Take out Resident Evil 2 Remake. Got to take out 2 more. Two more. What else goes? What else goes? Because I'm balancing how much I love something now with how much I loved it back then and what it meant to me growing up or what it meant to me in a time of my life. Like, I had a horrible breakup that destroyed me. A year of Command & Conquer Generals and George Carlin stand-up specials got me through the depression. Right? Wipeout gotta go. Wipeout gotta go? Are you serious? I gotta pick 2 more. I'm knocking out Into the Breach. Oh, that hurts. Oh, that hurts. I put in, like, how many hours do I have in Into the Breach? 327 hours. Wow. You know what? In the top list, I would add Dusk. And I'll add Quake 2. But I'm going to, obviously they're eliminated. Okay, one more. One more. I'm gonna do it. Dead Space 2. I'm sorry. Quake 2, not Quake 1. Joda, I grew up with Quake 2. Quake 2 was my first Quake. And it was my first multiplayer game and with my house's first internet connection. And we installed Quake 2 on all the computers in our telecom class, and we used to play Quake 2 during lunch and during telecom class for a year straight. So Quake 2 means something to me. I didn't get into Quake 1 until 2019, if you could believe it. And I think Quake 1 is a good game, and it's obviously important. But I never played the multiplayer of it, and the campaign of it I think is just okay. The boss fights obviously suck. So, all right. Mayo's top 10. Round 4. Was that round 3? Round 4. Okay. What do we have to do? We have to eliminate 4, right? We have to eliminate 4 titles. Wow, this is making me want to order some food to the house, but like something good. Where's Ultra Kill? I mean, Ultra Kill is a really good game, but I don't have that much of a connection to it. Maybe I will when I dive back into it. Gotta knock out 4 from this list. Okay, Silent Hill 1 is gone. Resident Evil 2 Remake is gone. God of War 1 is gone, sadly. Into the Breach. That hurts. Dead Space 2 and Amnesia the Bunker. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Wait a minute. We've eliminated more than I thought. Somehow we have eliminated more than I thought. I guess I counted wrong. This is 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay, I have to eliminate 1 from this list. Oh, God. I'm taking out Factorio. Love Factorio. How many hours do I have in Factorio? I think it's one of the greatest games ever made. 317 hours in Factorio. And me and my ex used to play it together. But I don't jump into Factorio anymore. I do jump into Prison Architect sometimes. So this is our top 15. This is 15 to 15. That's a good top 15. Now, can we make this a top 10? This is when you guys are gonna just destroy my soul. Round 5. Top 10. I'm just gonna highlight contenders for being eliminated. I'm gonna say who is safe. Who is safe? Safe. Eternal is safe. From being eliminated from top 15. Silent Hill 2 is safe. Resident Evil 3 is safe. God of War 2 is safe. Mortal Kombat 9 is safe. Streets of Rage 4 is safe. Unreal Tournament is safe. Is anything else just like, I gotta say it's safe? Sifu is safe. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have to eliminate 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I gotta pick one more. Wow, I didn't realize how many I just made safe here. I can only pick one. I can only pick one? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I can only pick one. What about Doom 2016? 2016? Oh, fuck! Doom 2016! Okay, so I have to pick 2. Prey. Wipe out so many days playing that game and learning the movements, mastering the ships. Twisted Metal 2, growing up with my best friend, playing it every day after school. My first game on PlayStation. Command & Conquer Generals got me through one of the hardest breakups I've ever had. Prison Architect, just what a fresh experience, and just brilliant game. Doom 2016. Played it for 3 years straight. Slay the Spire. How many hours do I have in Slay the Spire? $730 hours. Slay the Spire. You already know it's Prey? You're right. You're right. I'm going to take out Prey. I love it, but I'm going to take out Prey. And I'm going to take out... I think Command and Conquer Generals has to go. As hard as as hard as I'm connected to it, I think I gotta let it go. And I love Prey, I do. But every time I play Prey, I do kind of get bored by halfway through. So I think it's an amazing game. It's one of the best 8 out of 10 games I've ever played. Okay. Round 6. This is top 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Wait a minute. Wait, what? How did I just... Wait, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Wait, this is 15 right here? What did I just delete? Did I just get lost? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. This is already a 15. Oh, so I already have 15. Okay, I'm going down to top 10. Sorry. Guys, I've been drinking. I have to eliminate 5 here, right? I have to eliminate 5? Okay. Generals is gone. Prey is gone. Just 3 more have to go. 3 more have to go. From top 10. But guys, this is top 15. That's a great top 15, right? Great top 15. We're going to take out Wipeout. I'm going to drop Prison Architect. I'm sorry, Prison Architect. And one more has to go. It's going to be... Sifu does not make the top 10. Sifu does not make the top 10 for as much as I love it. Game of the Year 2022. Later, Full Auto. Take care. Okay. Round 6. This is top 10. Doom Eternal, Silent Hill 2, Resident Evil 3, God of War 2, Mortal Kombat 9, Streets of Rage 4, Unreal Tournament 2004, Slay the Spire, Doom 2016, and Twisted Metal 2. Now I do an ordered top 10. You don't want me to just eliminate and go to a top 5? You want this in a top 10? Yeah, that's good. Honestly, a solid top 10. Yeah, this is a good top 10. I feel good about this. Okay, let's go for number 10. Count from the bottom. Number 10. Number 10 goes to Twisted Metal 2. Loved it when I was a kid. Played the fuck out of it. Bonded a friendship over it. Have great nostalgia. Love the music. A little hard to play now. Honorable mentions? Well, I mean, honorable mentions is like we have top 15, right? So whatever was in top 15 that didn't make top 10 is honorable mention. Okay, number 9. Did I delete Prison Architect? Wow, I did. I cannot believe I deleted Prison Architect. Okay, we're gonna have the red rose. Where the red rose would be the game from the top 15 that could possibly be switched out. All right, we'll do that. Number 9 is gonna go to Unreal Tournament 2004. The LAN parties, man. Those old friendships. Bombing run. Okay. Minion. Yeah, I can't stop thinking about the DLC either, but that's not what we're doing now. Twisted Metal 2 is not going because it was that fucking badass for me and that important to me. It was my first PlayStation game. No matter how bad it's aged. But it is bottom of the list for that reason. Okay. Just Metal 2 is gone. Unreal Tournament's gone. I got strong ex-girlfriend memories with 4 of these games too, man. Wow. Also with Sifu. Jesus Christ, man. I'm gonna go Slay the Spire, number 8, and these I might change these when I see the list. This is how I'm building it now. 8 goes to Slay the Spire. Seven goes to Doom 2016. 6 goes to Resident Evil 3. Resident Evil doesn't make the top 5. That's shocking. Wait, what happened to the Resident Evil 1 remake? How did that disappear? That was not supposed to be left out. Holy shit. Whoa, whoa, whoa. We've made a mistake, ladies and gentlemen. We've made a mistake. Resident Evil 1 Remake should be here. Not RE3. That's where the count got wrong. I got to start over now. I'm not going to start over. We're not going to start over. If I had to put RE3 in top 15, I would probably knock out Prey and put RE3 here. That's not hard to figure out. I accidentally removed Dead Space 2. Oh, come on. Quick swaps. It made the top 25. Okay, now we have some more considering to do because RE1 Remake is in here. Number 6 goes to Silent Hill 2. Silent Hill 2. For as amazing as it is, as a survival horror game, talking about map exploration, resource management, puzzles, combat, all that stuff, inventory management, save management. It fails on save management. It fails on inventory management. Combat feels like crap, and resource management is all fucked up. But it's so good outside of that it still makes top 10. Whew, wow, that was hard. Every time I tell people my top 5, I always say Silent Hill 4. Silent Hill 2. I always say Silent Hill 2. But it's not actually making the top 5. Okay. Number 5. Number 5 is going to be God of War 2. Number 4 is going to be Streets of Rage 4. Number 3. Now it's easy. Resident Evil 1 Remake. Number 2 is Doom Eternal. And number 1 is Mortal Kombat 9. There we go. Streets of Rage 4 over God of War? Yeah, that's how much I love playing Streets of Rage 4. The brilliance of the green health regeneration mechanic. The character variety. The combos. The co-op memories with my ex-girlfriend also take that a long way. We played Streets of Rage 4 every fucking day for like 2-3 years, man. MK9. Why is MK9 over Doom Eternal and Resident Evil 1? MK9 is the most fun fighting game I've ever played. It is the game that got me through a period of my life where I was living in a new city and I didn't have any friends. I didn't have a job. But I met some people locally and we played Mortal Kombat 9 together every day for 2 years. It got me through a horrible part of my life. It is the first game that made me think about video games on a deeper level. Frame rate, animations, recovery, spacing, balance. It was the first game that ever made me think about that. I became a team captain. I started teaching people how to play the game, which led to 8 years of Injustice and multiple Mortal Kombat training. I met several of my best friends through Mortal Kombat 9. I met Abel through Mortal Kombat 9 in 2011, playing Mortal Kombat 9 at a mall downtown. It is, I think, the best Mortal Kombat. I grew up with Mortal Kombat since Mortal Kombat 1. It's the first game that made me discover the competitive side of video games, watching tournaments, spending every weekend with my friends, 40 hours a week training and playing games for 2 years. It's just special to me. It's just really special. And Doom Eternal is a close second because obviously it's one of the greatest games ever made, and it changed my life. And like Mortal Kombat 9, it changed the way I think. And it led to my life changing. It led to my YouTube career. It led to me working in playtesting and game design. It led to other friendships that are very close to me. I played Doom Eternal with my ex-girlfriend all the time. And I got her into Mortal Kombat 9 too eventually, but it was all Doom Eternal. So it's hard to pick. But MK9, it means more to me. My MK9 was Quan Chi and Kenshi. Yeah. Wow, what a list. I'm looking at it, the red rose would probably go to Prison Architect to possibly switch out with Twisted Metal 2. . 2. Wait, controller quick swaps in the chat says, Mayo, I think you should give us a separate top 5 memory list and a top 5 I want to play it now. So are we talking about just like games that I want to play now? Top 5 games I just love playing anytime ever? Like that? That's what you want? Because I can't separate what things mean to me from how good I think it is as a game. Is this what? If this is what you want, I'll do this. Try Tunic. Someone keeps telling me to try Tunic. Top 5 games that I would play now. I mean MK9, Doom Eternal, SOR 4, Sifu, and Slay the Spire. Probably that would be my top 5 that way. I don't know what the order would be. It's kind of hard to choose between just playing. And then honorable mention would go to Unreal Tournament 2004. Yeah. What do you guys think? What do you guys think about this? This list. Pretty good, huh? Pretty good. All right, let me hit the bathroom and we'll get back and we'll do a little bit more of the Dark Ages. I gotta say, that would be a very fun video, wouldn't it? Do you think a top 10 games of all time video would be good for the channel? And I can tell the story behind all these games and what they mean to me? That would be fun, right? I wouldn't really talk so much about how they play. I'd talk about what they mean to me. I could do that. I could do that. Someone said, now we got to do movies? Oh, fuck. Do we do movies? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Do you guys want to do the same thing for movies? Because I will. The videos I post are far superior to the ones Mayo posts. This is a fact. I mean, yeah, maybe. Maybe. Mr. Tastes are totally different, but memes aside, that's awesome. Is half the fun I have with your channel. Hell yeah. The quick swaps, like, we don't have to like the same games. Right? Like, who cares? Like, but I mean, you can look at this list and realize that's a quality list, but it may not resonate with you. It resonates with me. Like, you can't look at these and say these are bad games. These are fucking great games. Do the movie tier list? Oh, Jesus Christ, guys. You know what happens when I drink on stream. I haven't done this in a while. Oh, I don't know if I can do this. I don't know if I can do this right now. Movies. You know what? I don't have the energy in me to do this right now. I'm just going to play some, and maybe in the next stream, if you guys can get me to do it, I will. I'm going to play. Wow, that took a lot out of me. And well, you guys see my thinking process now. Now you can see, like, what I go through when I make videos sometimes. Like, I go through this really intense thinking process. Quick swaps with the in my opinion. Oh, God. That was so great. So great. What a moment. And actually getting Abel to record in my opinion for the skit This is so great. And then maybe we can do top 10 beers. Oh, look at the armor break on the Arachnotron. Holy shit, that was powerful. Gotta bring back the Shredder. What tier list? Too generic? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I just did a top 10. Isn't that better? Like my top 10, those are all S tier games. Worst 5 Souls games. Oh my god, can you imagine? That video would get 20,000 views, and then there would be like 4 different videos blowing me up for it. They get 500,000. No, get down. Get down. Sit on my lap if you need to be here. I am hyped for the DLC. Literary Paradox, did you just tune in? Because you missed the entire discussion of my top 10 games of all time. Tier list to attract. Yeah, a tier list would probably get more views, wouldn't it? Maybe I could combine it. Maybe I could do a tier list and then break it down into a top 10 at the end. What do you think of the new God of War spinoff? I did a video on it. I think the combat looks interesting. That's all I'm really focusing on right now. The combat looks interesting, and I'm open to a cool story because I think the setup of the story is pretty cool. What's my most recent disappointing game? So I do need to do a video on Marvel Nemesis. I really do. That's really been on the back burner. Most disappointing game recently? Silent Hill F. I really wanted that game to be good. Get faltered. Get faltered again. Ouch. I thought that shield guy was gonna falter that, but it did not. I think I need more whiskey.
Our time will come.
My parry is set at mid-low. Oh, it's so great that you can switch melee. Like, you should have always been able to do this. You fuck! Give it to me. Give me the rocket. I want the rocket! Oh, fine. Oh, wait, there we go. No? I want to kill him with a rocket. Wait, do I have the grenade launcher out? Oh, no, I didn't. Ooh! Oh, that killed me! Ah! What video am I most proud of? That's an interesting question. What's my favorite whiskey? I don't really have a favorite. I mean, Red Label's good. I'm actually not drinking whiskey. I'm drinking Captain Morgan's spiced rum. What is the video I'm the most proud of and the video I regretted doing or that was a disappointment? I think my worst video is probably the Callisto Protocol video. I was just so burnt out after 3 weeks of God of War Ragnarok. And then being disappointed by Callisto Protocol. I mean, you can hear it in my voice. I'm just completely done. That's probably my worst video. A video I would do differently. I would do the Ultra Kill Act 2 video differently. I would keep the opening skit for sure. Because I'm, they're psychos and I'm portraying them as psychos. But I would reword my criticisms of the balance because a lot of the stuff I said led to a lot of misunderstanding. I worked through my feelings in that video instead of presenting my ultimate feelings. And that was a mistake to do in that video because a lot of people didn't even make it to the end of the video where what I was saying was actually different than what I was saying in the beginning. So I would do that differently. And my best video, I may have to go with Hugo. Hugo said my review of the Dark Ages was the best video I ever made. Criticisms included. That's a really good one. I also might have to go with my RoboCop 2014 remake video. That might be the best video I've ever made. No! I think the best video I've ever made is my RoboCop compared to Ghost in the Shell video. How Ghost in the Shell stole RoboCop. I think that's my best video. I'm very proud of my RoboCop videos, especially the Ghost in the Shell one, the original RoboCop video, and the remake. Oh my, but the TV show ones are good too. I think all those videos are good. He didn't falter from the kick. Why is this game bugged? Thank you, Paradox. I appreciate it. What mods for Doom Eternal do you recommend? The one that makes the meat hook more consistent is good. And the one where you can change the image of the precision bolt so that you can put a picture of Ariana Grande's butt.
Our time will come.
Have I beaten this Ultra Nightmare? Yes, I have. About a year ago. Should probably stop using the rocket launcher against the Agadon Hunter, huh?
Our time will come.
This is not good to play when you're drinking. Ah. My opinion on the return of the dash. It's exciting, but I also worry that it will make the parry less important. Get faltered by the fucking plasma fuckers. Look at that. Empowered rocket. Holy shit. The parry should be less important. It never should have been in a Doom in the first place. Fuck that. No. The parry is a core mechanic of the game. It's fun. The game is built around it. I mean, if your attitude is this game sucks because it has a parry in it, then like your opinion is completely invalid when it comes to the DLC. Now, Brock, yeah, that stuff's really exciting. Hold on, I need to check with my plans tonight. I need to stop drinking because if I have plans, I need to not be drunk when I go out. Oh, my favorite level in the game. Yeah, Joda, maybe here's the thing. What I originally thought was that maybe when you have the spear, your parry is basically dashing. But no, the spear can also parry. So what's... I don't know, man. Would you prefer the mech side steps to parry? No, I would just prefer the mech sections not be in the game and focus on other parts of the game. Cut out all the mech stuff and focus on having more enemy AI in the game. That's what I would say. What demon are you most excited to see? Pain Elemental. I can't wait to see how annoying he is. Toki, I mean, you're just saying that as a fact, to make the gameplay around a parry was a mistake. No, I disagree with you. I think the game is fantastic, and I think the parry works wonderfully. I am glad that we got the gameplay loop that we got. You said, like, why would... You're saying the parry was a mistake, especially when we have Eternal? What is that point you're trying to make? You're making my point for me. We already have Eternal. So the Dark Ages being something different is great.
Access denied.
If you don't like it, fine. I'm not saying you have to like it, but I love it.
Access denied.
Yeah, go play Eternal. Just like I would say to the 2016 people who complained about Doom Eternal. Oh, they had everything right with 2016. Why'd they have to fuck it up with Doom Eternal? Go play 2016. Toki, I know you're not upset with everyone who likes it, but you're calling it a mistake. It wasn't a mistake. It's just a gameplay loop that you're not a fan of. It's not like it's bad. It would be a mistake if it was bad.
Breach. Damage on multiple levels. Move the tree to the command deck.
Like when I bitch about what they did in God of War 2018, it's not because it's different. Not because it plays differently. It's because the systems that they implement in its place don't work. The camera doesn't work with the control system they have. The XP system doesn't reward skillful play anymore. Like the systems don't work. The way this game is designed works wonderfully for what they were going for. Okay, let's go. Let's go.
We need air support. Ensign, prepare the Slayer's Dragon.
No, don't prepare the dragon. I love this level. I mean, come on. I mean, look at the way I'm playing this game. Telling me this was a mistake? This shit is fucking badass.
Access denied.
Ooh, get kicked. Oh my god. I see you. Ah, I just jumped right in the fireball.
Portal opening above the command station. Something massive is coming through. We need air support. Ensign, prepare the Slayer's Dragon.
Oh, they put an objective marker on there. That's good. I didn't know if they had that already. Done. Yeah, Cycler is amazing. Did he boost the speed or just in a rush to crush demons? I'm only on 110 speed. But I also play very fast and chaotically when I do this. Okay, we're gonna do this. We're gonna set up the barrels. What? Oh my god, the barrel just went through the wall. Alright, thank you, id Software. Do you prefer this movement to Eternals? It's not that I prefer it. I'm just more in the mood for it these days. It just feels so much more different than all the movement shooters that I played over the years, where I'm hopping around and I'm double dashing, triple dashing, and like I like the more grounded feel of the Dark Ages. It was refreshing to me. It's heavy, very impactful. I like it.
Keep trying.
I find myself wanting to play this game more than Eternal, even though I think Eternal is the better game. Feel like the flail is too weak. Well, I mean, you're gonna get it buffed in the in the DLC. I disagree with you. I think the flail is fantastic. I mean, the flail breaks armor. It breaks armor, and then it gives armor back from like groups of enemies. Ugh. Whack! You know that armor. Whoa! 1, 2, 3. This is brawler mode? No, I'm just playing. Are health, armor, pickups still your favorite thing about the game? Well, it's not that it's my favorite thing about the game. But it's like one of my favorite things that this game brought back. The feeling of needing to look around the map and actually go for pickups. It's one of my favorite changes. Some people took that just like way too seriously.
We need the Slayer in the air. The station won't last much longer.
I was just being enthusiastic. Am I a fan of Godzilla? I mean, I guess in a general sense. What was that guy doing? Just waiting for me? Do I think Mace and Fist need a nerf? I don't like the fourth hit of the gauntlets, and the mace itself could probably use a nerf, yes. But I think Mace is getting buffed. And gauntlets are going to be untouched, so no, that's not going to happen. This game is really unforgiving, which is why it's worse than Eternal. Difficulty-wise. Well, I'd be careful with worse. But I do find this game to be more difficult than Eternal on Ultra Nightmare. But that's just me. Any weapons you think need a buff? No. I think Impaler still needs to come down. Well, the thing is, look, the game is not built around using a bunch of weapons. Though the upgrade system does suggest that. But if they're going to make it focused on multiple weapons, then they need to increase the weapon swap speed. But then if they do that, then they end up with quick swap combos. So it's always kind of a dangerous thing. The Impaler I do think is still too dumb. And what you could do is you could just bring down ammo amounts, generally. What game do I prefer, 2016 or the Dark Ages? 2016 is a more important game to me. Dark Ages is a game that I like playing a lot more. Ooh, man, that parry charge rocket feels so good. Any plans to play a review of stealth game? No, I don't think so. I'm not really motivated to be honest.
Commander, the rift is getting larger.
Have I played Control? No, I have not played Control, but it was gifted to me a long time ago, and I never got around to it. All right, can we kill this guy fast? I'm gonna recharge my melee SIP. All right, can we do it? Okay. Sloppy, but I got it done. Okay. The game apparently does not like... Oh, there we go. He should get good with the Impaler. It's insane with the melee regen on headshot. Yeah, I've done a playthrough with the Impaler. I find it a very boring gun. Yeah, that's the enemy that I killed in seconds in the video I did with the Falter setup on the explosion. What is boring to you about the Impaler? It looks the coolest. Oh, well, I mean, if it looks the coolest, well then there you go. I mean, game over, right? Oh, that was bad. Yeah, faltering makes it so much better. How is it any more boring than the shotguns? I don't know. I don't know. Are you here to tell me what I'm doing is boring and to be upset that I'm not using the gun that you want me to use? I missed the barrel again. Fuck. I like the shotgun because I got to get up close, okay? The Impaler, I don't like how strong it is from far away. where I can be like this and constantly getting my own ammo back without having to depend on melee. I don't like the resource effect that it has. I don't like the distance play. God damn it. Whew. Okay. Chain shot is a combo warlord. I don't like the recovery of the chain shot. It's just so long before you can switch to another weapon. It's not my thing, man. It's a cool weapon, though. Never thought I would see someone complain about using the super shotgun in a Doom game. You know, like, I mean, I get not wanting the game to be the super shotgun game, but there's so much more going on than just your weapons. Okay, tell you what we're going to do. We are going to exit out. Hey, Seti, what's going on? We're going to exit out, and we're going to do some Ripitorium. My opinion on Resident Evil Paul Anderson movies. The first movie is not a good movie, but it's got a vibe that's interesting. And the second movie is also trash, but is super fun on a fanboy level. And then everything else after that is just unwatchable. Okay, encounter preset. Wow, okay. Challenging, sadistic. Wow, countdown to death by horde mode. Look at that. He must be honored to be in this game. Time limit. Jesus, I don't know. 5 minutes? Round count 3? Would I rewatch? Yeah, I probably would. Okay. Difficulty level, nightmare, parry window, mid-low. Game speed 110. Resource value. I'm going to keep resource value as standard, just in case. Okay, horde mode, what do you got? Okay. That's it? So what am I supposed to do with this? Get the codes for arachnophobia? What are the codes for arachnophobia? Do I still hate Cacodemon hybrid? Yeah, I don't like that enemy very much. I find it fairly uninteresting. Metal Hell. Time limit 8 minutes. Okay. Okay. Let's do it. Oh, beautiful. So beautiful. Too many shield guys. Fuck. It's the parry. Thinking every mission in 2016, what is your favorite level in the new Doom trilogy? Blood Swamps. I agree with you. Shield guy falters are the best. I like the addition of indications for who's left standing. It's a good quality of life improvement. I don't know. I don't think that was there when the game first came out. Get faltered, fuckers! Damn it! This is fun. I'm enjoying this. Hey, there we go. Cool. Do I actually like mayo? I do on sandwiches and burgers and hot dogs. Yeah. Try Sly Dog. Sly Dog. Okay. People put mayo on hot dogs? Yeah, like a little bit of mayo and then a lot of ketchup? Yeah. I don't like mustard. I don't like onions either. I'm a little limited in what I can do with hot dogs. I like cooked onions. I don't like raw onions. Wow. Yeah, there we go. Take out the Komodo first. Yeah, there we go. Get faltered. Fuck. How do you use the gauntlets and dread mace differently? Well, I don't in Ripatorium because I need the crowd control. I need dread mace. But I use gauntlets to apply shock, and for a targeted single falter. I also just find it more fun to use in general. Oh, that parry charge rocket was beautiful. Controller quick swaps. I mean, I don't agree, but people like what they like. I don't really listen to metal like this, so I don't particularly care for it. What? Oh my god. Okay. No! I prefer pinch cushion over ricochet. Yeah, it's so much cooler with the explosion falter. Ah, shit. It's kind of close for my first time nearing completion. I could give it another try. It was fun. I'll be right back. All right, we're going to try again. All right, I'm going to switch to Ground Fissure. I'm going to keep Dread Mace, though. that was the last guy, wasn't it? Ah! Three demons. BFC, I think that's not allowed, is it? What gun do I dislike the most? Probably the accelerator. Oh, it's on V. Okay. I came really close to doing it without the BFC. Where's my BFC count? Oh, I have one. Okay. Get faltered. Get faltered. Get faltered. There we go. Oof. Necroboss says, Mayo, do you remember that one drunk stream? It was funny as fuck. Well, the one? I don't know about the one. Okay. Well, that was pretty fun. Guys, I'm going to call it. I'm getting pretty tired. That's going to be it for today. Thank you to the people in chat, the donations, and the support. And I got a sponsored video coming up in a few days. Please check back on the channel. Check that out. Twilight Zone coming out soon. Doom in a month. Check out Sprawl. Sprawl Zero came out today. Hope you guys all had a good time. When will I do another stream? I don't know. I will appear randomly. That's how I do it. Good night. Good morning. Good day. Everyone, take care of yourselves. Do something good for someone else. Bye-bye.